Get ready for unforgettable thrills. This weekend, 27th to 29th March, Bialystok will become the capital of short track speed skating. Competitors from all over the world will gather on the Bialystok ice rink. Champions and enthusiasts who share one thing in common, a love of speed and competition.
See you in Bialystok.
Przyjmij zaproszenie do baśniowego świata. Znasz go ze snów. Usłysz szepty drzew, snujące prastare historie. I poznaj najskrytsze tajemnice puszczy. Nasyć oczy obfitością barw. Nie zliczysz zachwycających odcieni natury. Poczuj jej odprężający oddech na swojej skórze. Zapomnij, że płynie czas. Tu przyroda przygotowała spektakl tylko dla ciebie. Pozwól, by twoje myśli porwał wiatr i zgubił je wśród gęstych mgieł. W tym miejscu odnajdziesz spokój, wsłuchując się w cicho szemrzącą rzekę, powierniczkę sekretów jej mieszkańców. Weź głęboki oddech i zastygnij w zachwycie. Pod dachem nieba, rozświetlonym miliardem gwiazd. Zaledwie 2 godziny drogi od Warszawy. Zasil się naturą w województwie podlaskim.
races will start. In a moment, the races will start. The first race will consist of Jejga Krystyna, Kisicka Katarzyna, Warren Lydia, and Harrison Fiona. We are starting with the distance of 100 meters, which will start shortly. The first race of women just started. It's 9 laps, 100 meters, and soon skaters will rise the speed. Right now on the first position, the skater from Canada with number 14, and the pace is for now slow. The representative of Great Britain has taken the lead, but the speed for now stayed similar. As we can see, it's the distance of 100, therefore the speed will rise with the distance. The speed has picked up, and now the order stays the same, however we can see the upright in the speed. The representative of Canada again takes the lead. And the final lap. Skater from Great Britain will be passing, and it passed successfully. And will it end like this? Yes, it ends like this. So unofficial winners Fiona Harrison and Krystyna Jejga. To the next round go two first skaters, so probably those skaters will go. And in the next race, Aleksandra Drzymała Guść, Angelika Lenzaj, Heidi Beck and Agnieszka Szostek-Makowska. The second race has started. As we can see, the speed is higher. We can expect a better time from this race. On the beginning is the skater with number 8, which is a representative of Canada. The speed is faster than the last race, we can see that, and that's why the race has, the skaters has gone apart. On the second position, Angelika Lenzeiner. For now, those two skaters will go to the next round. Representative of Canada and Lenzeiner Angelika. We can see that the speed is, the first skater keeps the speed similar, so the time will be much better than in the last race. And the last lap has started. The skaters have a pretty big gap between them, so I think nothing will change. However, we will wait till the finish line, and that's the end. Representative of Canada ends the race as the first position and is the unofficial winner. And the last skater is on the finish line, and we will move to the next heat. It's the third one, and here we'll start. Marleif Daphne from Belgium, Humber Jacqueline from Canada, Bouchard Lise from Canada, Głuchowska Aneta from Poland, and Lungyang Kim from Hong Kong. The representative of Belgium has taken the lead. The second is, right now it's Poland, and the third is the representative of Hong Kong. On the last position is the number 31. representative of Belgium and Poland has taken significant lead over the rest of the skaters. However, we can see a slight gap opening behind the Belgian skaters, so she will probably comfortably go to the finish line as only 4 laps are left. This is so far the fastest race for us. The skaters have reached the speed of 10.5 seconds per lap. So we can expect the fastest time. The last lap has just started and the first Daphne Merel-Eve has slowed the pace as she's safe on the first position. The second right now is Polish skater, and we can see that she will finish the race second. And she finished. And the last skater finished the race, and we will move on to the next one. The fourth race will have also 4 skaters. The first one will be Henkel Klaudia from Netherlands. On the second position, Maszkowska Joanna from Poland. On the third position, Barry Masheter Eleanor from Canada. And on the fourth position, Pavsarat Gandhi from Germany. After the first half lap, on the first position we have Joanna Maszkowska, skater from Poland. Behind her we have the representative of Netherlands. And those are the 2 positions that qualify for the next round. Will it stay the same? The order is still the same, however, the second position from Netherlands tried to take the lead from the small track, but the speed is stable and there are no changes in the order. And the speed picks up, the skaters are passing each other, the change in the lead. Right now the skater from Netherlands is leading, and Gandhi Pasarvat takes the second place. Both those skaters leave the rest behind. The third position, Joanna Myszkowska, and the 4, Eleanor Barry Marshall. And that's the order on the finish line. The fourth race will have 5 skaters. On the first position, Konopko Karolina from Poland. On the second position, Ludwik Nemeth Iris from Germany. From third position, Malte Sylvie from Canada. From fourth position, Ifer Amelie from Canada. And the fifth position, Cam Suzanne from Denmark. And the race has started. Already on the first half lap, one skater was left behind, and it's Iris Ludwik Nemeth. The first one is the skater from Poland, Karolina Konopko. The second is Sylwia Maitis from Canada, and the third, Amelie Ifer, also from Canada. The first 3 skaters are skating together. We can see that the rivalization later will be high as they are skating comfortably. We have changes. The second position has been taken by the second representative of Canada, Amelie Ifer. The speed picks up and the Polish skater takes the lead. She has a big gap behind her, so she will calmly skate to the finish line, and 2 skaters from Canada are fighting for the second place. Susan Kamp has gone to the finish line, and we will start races of men, also for 100 meters. The first race will have 6 racers. Meyer Rutger from Netherlands will be on the first position. Humber Steve from Great Britain will take the second one. The third position belongs to Wojnowski Marcin from Poland. And the fourth position takes Tinu Gregory from France. Polek Craig from Canada takes the fifth. And the sixth position belongs to Delil Stefan from Belgium. the meantime, we can talk about how the next skaters will promote to the next round. In men, we have a different qualification system. The first and the fourth position, the best times from second position will go to the semi-final. And the first race has started. On the first position right now is skating representative of Netherlands. On the second, Polish Marcin Wojnowski. And on the third position, Craig Polek. Those three skaters have left the rest of the race in the back. However, we can see that the second part of the race is trying to catch up. We can see the change in the lead, and Marcin Wojnowski has passed his opponent from Netherlands. Big burst of speed. However, the second half, I think, will catch up. And it looks like the last lap has started, and representative of Polish has left all other skaters in the back and will just comfortably go to the finish line, and that's what happens. Marcin Wojnowski, Craig Polok, those are the positions that will fight for the advance to the next round. In the second race, In the second race, we have Alain Bleroux from Canada, Lynn Perkins from Great Britain, Zima Karol from Slovakia, Zwiastowski Adam from Poland, and Falsiu Willy from France. The representative of Canada is on the lead, the second one is the Polish skater, and those two positions will fight for the avance, depending on the time from this race. The skater from Slovakia will probably make an attack on the skater from Poland as they are fighting for the advance to the next round. However, I think it was unsuccessful. Last lap, and the second and the third position are fighting for the avance. We can see that the skater give them all, and I think, and no, the Slovak didn't pass the Polish skater. Alain Bleroux from Canada and Adam Zwiastowski. Those are the first two positions of last place. The third race also has 5 skaters. Iowa Quentin from France, Seman Wojtek from Luxembourg, Traversy Jan from Canada, Lukas Herbert from Belgium, and Taudul Marek from Poland. French skater is in the lead, on the second position Polish skater, and they are leaving the rest of the race behind. And the gap between skaters gets bigger and bigger. I don't think that the third position will catch up to the Polish skater, but we never know. And the last lap, the second position, I think, will stay the same. But on the third, we see the fight. Maybe they will be changed. No, everything stays as it was before. In the fourth race, from first position, Konopko Bartosz, representative of Poland. On the second position, Brighton Ryan from Great Britain. On the third position, Rosenfield Adam from USA. On the fourth position, Eder Alan, and five, Hennequin Benoit. And the race has started. On the first position after the first half lap is Bartosz Konopko, skater and coach from Poland. We can see a noticeable gap between the rest of the skaters and the Polish skater. Is it a try to catch up with the rest of the race after making another lap, or is it just keeping his own pace? We will see in the rest of the race. Now rest of the skaters has picked up the pace, however, the gap is very big, so I don't think they will be able to catch the Polish skater. And the last lap, we could see the Polish skater looking back on the rest of the skaters to see where they are and comfortably going to the finish line. Yes, Bartosz Konopko the first on the finish line. And then the second Ryan Brighton from Great Britain. In the fifth race, on the first position will start a skater from Netherlands, Van Wegenen Kies. On the second position, Semerly Anthony from France. On the third, Bronsil Ken from Belgium. Fourth, Van Nulat Martin from Canada. And on the fifth, Sachuk Arthur from Luxembourg and Sassi Ugo from Great Britain.
Teraz to jestem na fali, sprawdzę.
and the first lap of the fifth race has finished, and we have on the lead, on the sure lead, the representative of France, but not anymore, as the Belgian representative is going right behind him. Change in the lead. The skater from Belgium, Ken Bronzelar, has taken the lead, but Anthony Smerly from France stays behind. Those two skaters are fighting for the advance to the next round. Let's remind that the first position goes automatically, while the second depends from the time of the skater. And the last lap, I actually think that maybe this time will be the best of all the times, as the rounds are keeping around 10.5. And the first on the finish line, Ken Bronzelar from Belgium, and the second representative from France. And the sixth race will also have 5 racers in, and on the first position is Maureen Serge from Canada. On the second position, Jasiński Adrian from Poland. On the third position, Van Hornik team from Belgium. And on the fourth position, Boundary Martin from Canada, and on the fifth position, Soka Marek from Slovakia.
Bo oni mają mistrzostwo świata, gościu. Nie mogę.
We can actually have arrival for the last race in the time on the second position, as the speed is picking up, and the time might have a chance to get to the next round. On the lead, skater from Belgium, and on the second position, Canada. Total change on the leading point. I think that the Polish skater will try to pass. The first skater seems to, oh, not really. I thought that he was losing speed, but not anymore. And the Polish skater still on the second position, last lap. Will there be a change? And yes, it's passing from Polish skater. We can see him going to the finish line, and yes, Polish skater ends the race first. Right behind him, the representative of Canada. Martin Braudry. Now the category of men, the second one, again 100 meters. The first race will have 4 skaters, and on the first position Van den Doel Ed from Canada, on the second Kisken Marco from Luxembourg, on the third Torrey Jack from USA, and on the fourth Wright Keith from Great Britain. Sometimes to fix the ice. The representation have 10 minutes to get the skaters for the relays. And we have false start on the first race. And the rules state that there can be one false start here. And the race has started. On the first position, Ed Van den Doel from Canada. And on the second, right now, Keith Wright. In second category of men, qualification looks a little bit different. First 3 skaters plus 1 from the 4th place with the best time will end in the semi-finals. And will there be passing on the lead? I think there will, and yes, Keith Wright is on the lead. And we have the first fall. Hopefully nothing happened. I think no. Yes, we have the skater standing up. The pace is stable, around 13 to 14 seconds per lap, and it doesn't slow down. Last lap, is there going to be some passing on the beginning? No, Keith Wright is taking the lead again.
Więc ja bez błędu nie wyprowadzam, ale nie podnoszę. Ale jak pani raz podniósł ciśnienie, nie straszył. Bo nie dobrałam telefonu z niego.
The last skater is ending the race. 1 lap to go. On the first position, Keith Wright. On the second, and Van der Poel from Canada. Third, Jack Torrey from USA, and Marco Kistien from Luxembourg. In the second race, there will be 5 skaters. On the first position, Robinson Malcolm from Great Britain. On the second position, Olivier Jose from France. On the third, Cameron Boyd from Canada. On the fourth, Peter Grewal from Great Britain. And on the fifth, Brad Keisel from Australia. And here we have again the situation when one skater leaves the rest in the back, and the representative of Canada has taken the lead. On the second position, Malcolm Robinson, representing Great Britain. Now, 2 skaters from Great Britain are on the second and the third position. They are skating close together, and maybe there will be passing. Last lap, Cameron Boyd still on the lead, and he will comfortably go to the finish line. Then are the next representatives of Great Britain. A little bit of gap between them has opened, but I think they will go to the finish line in that order.
dziecko odpaliło w Biedronce, otworzyła tam gdzie bułeczki, bułkę dla starszego dziecka i wywaliła do gardła wleciała, bo to też jak dziecko, wiesz, co tam Kuba chcesz, nie? W tym momencie ją do gardła wywaliło, to do Tomka dzwoniła, że pierwsza rzecz dzwoniła do Tomka, że chce robić, nie? A potem do mnie, ty po mnie przyjedziesz, nie, bo jej możesz tam daleko, a ja wiesz, ona z brzuchenia, że to dobra, przyjadę, co nie? Bo ona się dała sama do domu, bo już nie samochód zostawiliśmy, znaczy akurat tak wyszło, że nie polniczek, już nie gdzieś tam w garnku, tylko w polniczek, co nie? Ale w momencie, że się przeraziła, po prostu
And the last race from the second category of men has started, but we can see that there's one skater too little, and Shoki Janik from Canada is not participating in this race. However, there's Fuß Otto from Germany, Inhelder Edwig from Switzerland, sorry for the break, and Smallman Cleve from Great Britain, and Winstanley Nigel from Great Britain. So the face Nigel Winstanley, Cleve Smallman on the second position, and I think that that's how they will end on the finish line. And now we have 15 minutes break. Small correction, there will be 21 minutes of break for ice prep. Correction 2, we are starting the races at 3:21.
Get ready for unforgettable thrills. This weekend, 27th to 29th March, Bialystok will become the capital of short track speed skating. Competitors from all over the world will gather on the Bialystok ice rink. Champions and enthusiasts who share one thing in common, a love of speed and competition.
See you in Bialystok.
Przyjmij zaproszenie do baśniowego świata. Znasz go ze snów. Usłysz szepty drzew, snujące prastare historie. I poznaj najskrytsze tajemnice puszczy. Nasyć oczy obfitością barw. Nie zliczysz zachwycających odcieni natury. Poczuj jej odprężający oddech na swojej skórze. Zapomnij, że płynie czas. Tu przyroda przygotowała spektakl tylko dla ciebie. Pozwól, by twoje myśli porwał wiatr i zgubił je wśród gęstych mgieł. W tym miejscu odnajdziesz spokój, wsłuchując się w cicho szemrzącą rzekę, powierniczkę sekretów jej mieszkańców. Weź głęboki oddech i zastygnij w zachwycie. Pod dachem nieba, rozświetlonym miliardem gwiazd. Zaledwie 2 godziny drogi od Warszawy. Zasil się naturą w województwie podlaskim.
In semi-finals, qualification for the finals will consist of two first skaters that get the promotion, and the one place for the third places with the best time will go to the final A. The pace of the race seems to be faster than in the first rounds. The representative of Belgium has taken the lead, and on the second position is the skater from Netherlands. There are some changes on the beginning. We can see the skater from Great Britain trying to catch the gap from the Belgium representative. However, the pace of the race is fast, and the Belgian skater is skating comfortably in the front. There are 3 laps left, and we will see if the Belgian skater will keep the pace, because those are the hardest laps of the race. And like I said before, the hardest laps of the race, and the skater from Great Britain has been left behind. Daphne Meredith has kept her pace and has finished the race on the first position. On the second position, Claudia Henkel from Netherlands. On the third, Gandhi Pavasarat from Germany, and those 3 skaters will fight for the classification. We need to look for the time on the third position, and we will see if representative of Germany will end in the final A. The second race also has 5 skaters. The first, Beck Heidi from Canada, Leisenier Angelika from Switzerland, Głuchowska Aneta from Poland, Konopko Karolina from Poland, and Jaeger Christina from Canada. Here we have 2 skaters from Canada and 2 skaters from Poland, so there are chances that some of those nationalities will qualify for the final. Lazener Angelika has been left behind a little bit, but she's fine, and she fell just there on the end of the corner. But on the beginning of the race, a representative of Canada, Hailey Beck, is still standing and skating. Second and third position belongs to the Polish skaters as the race piece still stays down. And there's preparation for passing and successful passing from Polish skater Karolina Konopko. Last lap has started, and I don't think there will be any changes in the order as the gaps between skaters are pretty good, and such gaps is very hard to catch. So this race is a little bit slower than the previous one. Therefore, the skater on the third position might have a little bit harder time passing to the next round, to the final A. In the third race, on the first position, Liz Bouchard from Canada, Katarzyna Kisicka from Poland, Agnieszka Szostek from Poland, Jacqueline Hamber from Canada, and Aleksandra Drzymała-Guść from Poland. Some cheers from Polish viewers and audience. It looks like a slower race, even from the previous ones, and we have 3 representatives of Poland in one race. Katarzyna Kisicka hides behind the skater from Canada. As we know, if the skaters are skating behind each other, they don't face the winds that blow in their faces and therefore are able to rest for a little bit longer. Actually, only the first 2 skaters are skating together. The rest has pretty big gaps between each other, so they need to face that wind head on. Two laps till the end, and Polish skater has taken the lead. We can see her skating with her hands behind back. And the last lap, will it change something? I don't think so. The gap is getting bigger and bigger. On the first position, Katarzyna Kisicka. On the second, Lise Bouchard. And the third, Agnieszka Szostek. With slower time than the rest. So I don't know if she will be able to qualify for the next round. In the fourth race, we'll skate 5 skaters. On the first position, Malay Sylwii from Canada, Maszkowska Joanna from Poland, Berry Mershitiri from Eleanor from Canada, Warren Lydia from Canada, Ludwig Nemet Iris from Germany. Again, some ice preparation. As we can see, every little hole in the ice makes a big difference for the skaters. Therefore, the condition of the ice is important to maintain during the competition. Did you know that they fill the holes with ice and put water on it so it will froze faster? Just as Sylwia Maltis was the first on the start, she has taken the first position and is leading this race. The pace seems to be faster than in the last, therefore the third time has better chances to get into the final A. The final rivalization will take place between those 3 first skaters. They left the rest behind, therefore we can assume that 2 of those skaters will for sure pass for the final A. And now skater from Poland takes the lead. But 2 Canadian skaters are still behind. Oh, sorry, there's happened the gap between those 2. And last lap, will on the beginning something change? Or no, the Polish skater puts 2 more steps on the end of the corner, and I think she will end the first. So the first, Joanna Maszkowska, the second, Eleanor Barry Marcheter, and the third, Sylvie Maltais. With this race, the category of women has ended, and we will start the races of the first category of men, semi-finals, also for 100. And here the qualifying skaters for the final A are first and the second position, plus one skater from the first place with the best time. Krótkie ogłoszenie, została znaleziona karta Bosir. Jeśli ktoś zgubił, to prosimy o zgłoszenie. And we are coming back to the races. In this race, on the first position right now is the representative of France. Quick change. And overall in this race we have Marcin Wojnowski from Poland, Anton Simeryl from France, Adrian Jasiński from Poland, Martin Bałdary from Canada, and Kajos Quentin from France. And the Polish skater has taken the lead after building enough speed to actually leave the gap between the rivals. Now we will see if he will keep up with the pace. As we know, Marcin Wojnowski is the specialist for 500 meters. We have a little bit more of the distance here, so we will see. And successful passing of Polish skater Adrian Jasiński, who will end the race as the third. Marcin Wojnowski, Antoni Simeryl and Andrzej Jasiński, those are the first 3 positions. Adrian Jasiński with time 1 minute and 43 seconds. We need to see if there will be any faster times. Second race will feature on the first position Palok Craig from Canada, Bronsler Ken from Belgium, Bielaro Alain from Canada, Zwiastowski Adam from Poland, and Konopko Bartosz from Poland. faster start than in the last race. The first lap, 13.9. That's noticeably faster than the last race. And we have Bartosz Konopko catching the gap to the first two skaters. Adam Zawistowski on the last position and Craig Hallock on the fourth. Right now the leader is from Belgium and on the second position, skater from Canada. Alain Brillo looks like he's preparing for passing, and also Bartosz Konopko on the big round. Yes, Bartosz Konopko is leading Alain Brillo on the second position, and on the third, Ken Bronsler. Bartosz Konopko with a big gap to his rivals, and let's see, Ken Bronsler from Belgium has fought back the second position. And we have a big cheer for Bartosz Konopko, as he's also the trainer of Polish skaters, and lots of his students are here. In the first race, on the first position, Senchuk Artur from Luxembourg. On the second position, Zima Karol from Slovakia. On the third position, Van Nult Martin from Canada. On the fourth position, Taudul Marek from Poland. And on the fifth position, Ether Alain from Canada. Sorry, the results from the last race are still not valid yet, because the referees are still discussing the passings. So there were no changes in the order of the last race, no penalties, and the next race has started. But it's slower than the last race, with the first round being 14.5 seconds per lap. Karol Zima on the lead, behind him Artur Senczak. A slight mister from Karol Zima, but he didn't lose much speed. The pace of the race is rising, and so are the emotions. And we have nice save from Artur Senczak, who almost fell but didn't. And on the finish line, representative of Canada, second Artur Senczuk, and the third Karol Zima. And the fourth race has started with the first racer on the start being Mier Rutler from Netherlands, Soka Marek on the second position from Slovakia, Van Hornik team from Belgium, Traversy Jan from Canada, and Brighton Ryan from Great Britain. All the skaters are together and all of them are keeping the pace. We can expect quite a lot of passing later in the race. And change from on the lead, Marek Soka was being passed by Rutler Meyer from Netherlands. Skater from Belgium is picking up pace. Will he be able to catch the Netherlands skater? We can safely assume that he will not catch him, but the skater from Great Britain has passed him and therefore will take second place and qualification for the final A. And that was the fifth race, starting with Seman Wojtek from Luxembourg, Delil Stefan from Belgium, Rosenfield Adam from USA, Hennequin Benoit from France, Faciel Willy from France, and Van Veneki Kies from Netherlands. The skater from Luxembourg has left all his rivals in the back, but will he be able to keep up the pits? Not many changes so far. However, the piece is stable. The representative of USA starts to leave the rest behind, and the last lap starts. Will there be any changes? Both skaters from France, one after the other, and the Belgium representative is attacking, and yes, he passes the... Sorry, there was a lot of happening on the finish line. Adam Rosenfield on the first place, Stefan Delil on the second, and Benoit Hennequin on the third. However, there will be some watching from the referees. We will see if something will change. It looks like condition of ice is not perfect for the next race, therefore we can see helpers try to fix the ice. Like I said before, they are putting snow onto the hole and then put their water so the ice will freeze. We can see fire extinguisher being used. It's another form of helping the ice become more smooth for the next rounds. On all the international competition, it's used to help with the condition. Some skaters have taken the jacket on the ice. The work on ice has taken more time than expected. It's important to keep your muscles warm before any physical practice, and it's most important in competition. So the last race of the first category of men will consist on the Steve Humber on the first position representing Great Britain, Glyn Perkins, also from Great Britain, Herbert Lucas from Belgium, Ugo Sassi from Great Britain, Gregory Tinou from France, and Serge Morin from Canada. And the race has started. We have 3 representatives of Great Britain at the beginning. There are pretty high chances that at least one skater from Great Britain will end up in Final A. Passing between skaters from Great Britain, and the skater from Canada has taken the 3rd place. Some pushing between Belgium and Great Britain. It looks like representative of Great Britain wanted this race to be fast. Another change, but Great Britain still leading. Canada on the 3rd, but Serge Morin and the fall there. 2 skaters on the ice. Glyn Perkins and Steve Humber were the first on the finish line. However, there was the fall of 2 skaters. So we don't know if there will be some changes or not. There's penalty for Serge Morin for arm push in the corner. So the first is Glyn Perkins, the second Steve Humber, and the third Herbert Lucas. While the ice is repaired, I will introduce you to the next race. On the first position, Cameron Boyd from Canada. On the second, Nigel Winstanley from Great Britain. On the third position, Malcolm Robinson from Great Britain. On the fourth position, Cliff Smallman from Great Britain. And on the fifth, Jack Torrey from USA. And that's the first race of the second category of men for 100 meters semi-final A. We can already see that Jack Torley has been left behind. And Cameron Boyd is leading this race right now. For now, the skaters are resting behind the leader. And we can expect some passing in the future, and even now, representative of Great Britain has taken the second position. And now both Britain representatives are on the second and the third position, with Nigel Winstanley on the second, and now there's going to be change. Cliff Smallman takes the second position and advances to the final. And Cameron Boyd is on the finish line. First, second, Cliff Smallman from Great Britain. And those are the skaters with sure advance to the final A. Second race will also consist of 5 skaters. On the first position there will be Inhelden Ervik from Switzerland, Wright Keith from Great Britain, Reval Peter from Great Britain, Vendendoel Ed from Canada, and Fuss Otto from Germany. and this time without false start. The race has started and the leader right now is Canadian representative Ed van den Doel. With a little bit of gap, there's Keith Wright. And on the third position, Erich Inhelder. And there's some passing right there. The second position has changed without contact, so the skaters are safe. Almost fall from Keith Wright, but he is standing on his blades, so the race is going on. Two laps to go. Ed van den Doel has started the last lap with a little bit of a gap still. Keep right. And that's how they end up on the finish line. The third, Peter Gerval. And Octopus is still going. Another break for ice preparation. The last race of semifinals has started with Olivier Hause on the first position, Brad Kessel starting from the second, and Marco Kiseng from the third. The pace for now is calm. However, the last skater, Brad Kessel, already was left behind. 6 laps to go. And the first two positions are skating very close to each other. Maybe there will be passing in the future. And Marco Kiseng looks like he's building up speed on the big lap. Is he going to try? Yes, he is passing right now. Yes, he built up enough speed and he is the first right now. 4 laps to go. Will he keep up on the first position? I think that yes, we can see that he's built up enough speed to actually leave his opponent behind. We can see that he still holds his hand on his back. Therefore, that we can assume that he can go to the finish line. The races will start again at 4:33. We have an ice break to take care of the ice. Before I will leave you, I want to say sorry for all the names that I mispronounced. I am trying my best and I hope you don't mind.
Get ready for unforgettable thrills. This weekend, 27th to 29th March, Bialystok will become the capital of short track speed skating. Competitors from all over the world will gather on the Bialystok ice rink. champions and enthusiasts who share one thing in common, a love of speed and competition.
See you in Bialystok.
Przyjmij zaproszenie do baśniowego świata. Znasz go ze snów. Usłysz szepty drzew, snujące prastare historie i poznaj najskrytsze tajemnice puszczy. Nasyć oczy obfitością barw. Nie zliczysz zachwycających odcieni natury. Poczuj jej odprężający oddech na swojej skórze. Zapomnij, że płynie czas. Tu przyroda przygotowała spektakl tylko dla ciebie. Pozwól, by twoje myśli porwał wiatr i zgubił je wśród gęstych mgieł. W tym miejscu odnajdziesz spokój, wsłuchując się w cicho szemrzącą rzekę, powierniczkę sekretów jej mieszkańców. Weź głęboki oddech i zastygnij w zachwycie. Pod dachem nieba, rozświetlonym miliardem gwiazd. Zaledwie 2 godziny drogi od Warszawy. Zasil się naturą w województwie podlaskim.
On the first position, Merlevede Daphne from Belgium. On the second position, Konopko Karolina from Poland. On the third position, Henken Claudia from Netherlands. On the fourth position, Beck Heidi from Canada. And on the fifth position, Pavasera Gandhi from Germany. No skater is left behind, however it's no surprising as it is the final A of this rivalization. On the first position right now, representant of Belgium. The pace isn't fast, as I spoke before. The first person takes the most of the wins to the face, therefore it's tiring easily. So the Belgium representative doesn't want to get tired too fast. We have an attack from the last position. Heidi Beck is starting to fight for the second position and ends up on the third. The pace has taken up. Still, the first one is Daphne Melever. The first two skaters has left the rest behind and now passing, and yes, the Polish skater Karolina Konopko has taken the first position, but just behind her, the Belgium skater is right there. Will she try to take that back? Last lap, and the Belgium skater is building up speed. Will something change? And yes, small lap. Will they fall? No, they stayed on the ice, and I didn't saw which one was the first. We will see in a moment. And the first one on the finish line was Karolina Konopko. The second one, Daphne Merledev, and the third position, Claudie Henkel. So the finish of the race has provided us with a lot of emotions. And the results are not changed. And in the final B of women on 100 meters, we have Fiona Harrison, Aneta Głuchowska, Christina Jager, Emily Ether, and Angelika Laser. Right now on the lead, Angelika Leisener. Representing Switzerland. Behind her, Aneta Głuchowska from Poland, and on the third position, Fiona Harrison from Great Britain. It looks like Polish skater is building up speed for passing, and yes, we can see her on the big lap. When skaters change the track they are skating on and take on the bigger track, it means that they are building up speed. And as we can see, it's successful for the Polish skater Aneta Głuchowska. Now we can see Fiona Harrison taking Aneta Głuchowska on small track. She passed the Polish skater from the inside of the lap, which is called passing from the on the small track. And the last lap has started. Will the Switzerland representative try to catch up to the Polish skater? It looks like it, but I don't think anything is going to change. And it was close, but still Polish skater on the second position. The first on the finish line was Fiona Harrison, the second was Aneta Głuchowska, the third Angelika Leisener, and the fourth Christina Jager, and the fifth Emily Ifer. The third race of the finals of 100 will also have 5 skaters. In this race, we have Maszkowską Joannę, Barry Mitchell Eleanor, Sylwię Maltis, Katarzynę Kisicką i Liz Bouchard. Canadian skater is on the lead right now. Behind her, Polish Katarzyna Kisicka. And we can see some passing from the outside. Right there, Canadian skater with the number 9, Liz Bouchard, has taken the lead. All the skaters are together, and there's more passing, as we can see, but no contact so far, so it's safe. The leader has stayed the same, but not for long, and Katarzyna Kisicka has passed the first skater, and right now she became the leader. First 2 positions belong to the Polish skaters right now, Katarzyna Kisicka and Joanna Maszkowska. Will they stay the same? On the first position, Liz Bouchard, that is dangerously close to the second Polish skater. And she's trying to pass on the small track, and yes, she passed Joanną Maszkowska. Katarzyna Kisicka, Lice Bouchard, Sylvia Maltese. Those are the first three positions of the race. And the next race, Agnieszka Szostek-Makowska on the first position. Then we have Lydia Warren, Jacqueline Humber, Aleksandra Drzymała-Guść, and Ludwik Nemeth Iris. And this will be the last of the finals for women, and then we will move on to the men's category. Already on the beginning there are quite a lot of gaps between skaters. However, the first two positions are pretty close, and the third position just closed the gap and is taking the big track to try to pass both leaders. Is it successful? Yes, it's successful. We have Agnieszka Szostek-Makowska on very sure lead right now, but we have 6 laps to go. So we will see how the race will move on. On the second position right now, Lydia Warren from Canada, and on the third, Polish skater Aleksandra Drzymała. 3 laps for the leader. I don't think anything is going to change on the first position here. The gap is pretty big. But there can be some moves on the third position as both skaters are very close to each other. I am talking about third and fourth position, but there was try, but unsuccessful. The first skater keeps the rhythm, as we know if we if we are keeping the rhythm during our skating, we are not losing speed even when our muscles are tired. And the last skater crossed the finish line. The first one, Agnieszka Szostek-Makowska, Lydia Warren, Jacqueline Humber, Aleksandra Drzymała, and Iris Ludwik Nemeth. That's the order of the race. Right now we move on to the final A of men's category. On the first position, Bartosz Konopko from Poland. On the second position, Ken Bronseller from Belgium. On the third position, Alain Bialystok from Canada. On the fourth position, Marcin Wojnowski from Poland. On the fifth position, Antoni Simerli from France. And the race started. On the first position, Bartosz Konopko. Similar tactic like in the last race. And passing right there, Marcin Wojnowski right now is on the second position. Skaters from Poland on the lead. Both are in the lead. First Bartosz Konopko, second Marcin Wojnowski, third representative of Canada, and there's passing, and yes, Belgium skater is still fourth. We can see that the skaters are keeping their rhythm to keep up the pace. However, Bartosz Konopko is still on the lead. The second position, Marcin Wojnowski, which had a little stumble there, but it's still almost. I don't know whether the Belgium skater passed Marcin Wojnowski or no. Beautiful, emotional race with lots of passing and lots of action here. Ken Bronseller, just in the last moment of the race, has taken the first. No, he didn't. Marcin Wojnowski is second. Ken Bronseller is the third. Sorry for the mistake. And it looks like it's final order. Bartosz Konopko the first, Marcin Wojnowski second, and Ken Bronseller the third. Now we are moving on to the men's category, final B. And in this race, we have Adrian Jasiński on the first, starting from first position, representing Poland. Craig Polek from Canada, Martin Brody from Canada, Quentin Hayes from France, and Adam Zawistowski from Poland. The pace is already pretty fast. Canadian skaters on the lead. Second is Adrian Jasiński from Poland. Fourth, Quentin Hayes, and fifth, Adam Zawistowski. All skaters right now skate with their hands on the back, which means that they haven't achieved the maximum speed yet. So we are waiting for the moment of passing. Three laps till the end. 3 laps, it's a good time to start. It looks like the second position, Craig Polek, is trying to build up speed. Will he try? Yes, he will try to pass and successfully pass. Behind him, Polish skater also passes. He used that push out of the balance that the first passing gave him to pass. As we know, when skater is passed by another skater, especially on the small track, the one who is being left behind usually loses a little bit of balance and rhythm, and therefore it's easier for another skater to pass the same one. Craig Polek first, Adrian Jasiński second, Martin Brody the third. Now we will move on to the third race of this category. Also 5 skaters in this race. Meyer Rutger on the first track from Netherlands, Van Nuland Martin from Canada, Senchuk Artur from Luxembourg, Zima Karol from Slovakia, and Bruton Ryan from Great Britain. The pace here seems to be slower than in the last race, but the skaters are all together, also still resting behind the leader that right now changed to the Netherlands representative. I am sorry, it's not Netherlands representative, but Luxembourg skater. Behind him, Great Britain, Ryan Broughton. And right now successfully passed Senchuk and then Great Britain, but there's a lot of happening here. Who will end up on the first position? Yes, it's Netherlands. Now it's Netherlands. Ryan Brighton on the second position. Last lap, will something change? Here we have Karol Zima trying to pass unsuccessfully. He's trying to block Artur Sęczak. Will he be succeed? Yes, he succeeded. Rutger Meyer from Netherlands, Ryan Brighton from Great Britain, and Karol Zima from Slovakia. And fifth race of the finals, Final E, is going to start. I am sorry, not fifth race, but fourth. In this race, we have Ethan Alain from Canada, Van Hornik team from Belgium, Tadul Marek from Poland, Soka Marek from Slovakia, and Traversy Jan from Canada. Already some passing here. The first one right now, representant of Belgium, second Slovakia, and the third Poland. The pace is pretty fast right now, no passing, but we can see Polish skater going a little bit on the bigger track. Will he try to pass or not? No changes so far, but the pace is high. Some pushing between third and fourth position and changes. Polish skaters stayed last. Canada representative right now on the third position and on the fourth. Hill, Slovak skater, tries to pass and passes. Oh, Belgium skater has opened the entrance on the corner right there. Small mistake from Belgium skater, but still the second position. That was the fourth race. Right now we will move on to the fifth race. This time for sure. And the fifth race consists of Rosenfield Adam from USA, Delisle Stefan from Belgium, Perkin Glynn from Great Britain, Humber Steve from Great Britain, Hennekin Benel from France, and Lucas Herbert from Belgium. All the skaters have a little bit gap before them. Well, not anymore, but there was a time. Such a gap can be useful, especially when you try to prepare for passing. When you leave a little bit gap and then build up the speed, it's easier to pass the skaters before you. We can see Herbert Lucas that stayed a little bit behind. And on the lead was Adam Rosenfield. Right now it's representative of Great Britain, Glyn Perkins. Both representatives of Great Britain right now are on the lead. Steve Humber just behind Glyn Perkins, and the third Adam Rosenfield still there. Last lap just started, and the representative of Belgium might have a little bit idea of passing the third one skater, but no, not this time. Glyn Perkins, Steve Humber, and Adam Rosenfield. Those are the first three skaters of this race. Have you noticed that some skaters have kind of face mask instead of glasses? It's a new invention that is supposed to protect skaters a little bit more, but it's still checked. It was invented for Velzebur sisters. So, a fun fact. And in the sixth race, we will have 6 skaters. On the first position, Félicien Willy from France, Van Wegenkin Kies from Netherlands, Semen Wojtek from Luxembourg, Sassy Hugo from Great Britain, Teen Gregory from France, and Maureen Serge from Canada. Even so, it's the last race, the pace isn't calm at all. Right now, the leader is from Great Britain, Hugo Sassy. But close behind, Wojtek Seman. And on the third position, Willy Falsieu. They are keeping quite a fast pace of 11.5 seconds per lap. Wojtek Seman right now on the lead. There are 5 laps left. Let's see how much strength do they have left. skater from Luxembourg. Looks like he left his rivals in the back. Great stamina, we can see, as there are 2 laps left and he is way before them. Maybe there will be some passing as their skater from Netherlands comes very close to the second position. Will he try? Yes, he will try. Or not. So the first on the finish line, Wojtek Seman, the second Willy Palsiu, and the third Kees van Wegening. And that was the last race of the first category of men. Now we move on to the second one, also 100 meters, also finals, and the final A will have 5 races, 3 races. On the first track, Boyd Cameron from Canada. On the second track, Smallman Cleve from Great Britain. On the third track, Robinson Malcolm, also from Great Britain. On the fourth track, Inelder Eric from Switzerland. On the fifth position, Keith Wright from Great Britain. And the race has started with the leader being right now Sweet Skater. Two Great Britain skaters were stayed behind a little bit, a little bit stumble from Keith Wright. But he's still standing. This is a little bit slower race than the last one. But still, first 4 skaters are still together. And change in the leader right now. The Canadian skater took the first position and it looks like... Oh no, never mind. I thought that the third position was going to pass the second. And the last lap, is there going to be any change? The first one, Cameron Boyd. The second, Erjik Indelder. And the third, Malcolm Robinson. The third position is going to change. No, it's not, but it was close. Wait, I am sorry, I think there was a change. Cameron Boyd was the first one, Cliff Smallman entered the finish line on the second position, and Eric Inhelder was the third one this time. And that was final A of second category of men. Right now we will move on to the second race. And on the first position will be Nigel Winstanley from Great Britain. On the second position, Ed van den Doel from Canada. On the third, Peter Greval from Great Britain. On the fourth, Jack Torrey from USA. And on the fifth, Otto Fuss from Germany. And the race has started. The pace is calm for now. The leader right now, Ed van den Doel from Canada. Two British representatives just behind them, and a little gap from Jack Torrey on the fourth position, and even bigger gap on the Otto Fuss. Successful passing for the British representative right now. So we have the new leader. Did you know that passing on the small track is actually easier because you need to build a little bit less speed than you build when you skate on the big track? That's why many skaters, when they skate, decide to pass the skaters from the small track. There's appearing a bigger gap between the first and the second person, but it doesn't look like Peter Geval will be trying to pass Ed van den Doel, as they both seem a bit tired, but maybe there was an attempt and there was passing. Peter Geval second. So Nigel Winstanley, the first, second Peter Gerval, and the third Ed van den Doel. Now we will move on to the last race of the finals of 1000 meters, and it will have three skaters. On the first position, Hinzen Marco from Luxembourg. On the second position, House Olivier from France, and on the third position, Castle Brad from Australia. As it happened in the races before, we have 3 skaters with a little bit gap between each of them. However, the second and third position are closer together, and it looks like, yes, the third position passes the second one, which makes Marco Kinsgen second in this race right now. And I think he might try to be the first. He is building the speed. We can see him skating on a bigger track. I think he will pass. Olivier Jose. Yes, he passes. Ooh, a little bit of stumble there. Marco Kinsgen, Olivier Jose, and Brad Cassels. That's the order of this race for now. The leader builds up a bigger and bigger gap. It can be a challenge to close this gap. I actually don't think there will be change in this race, but it's short track. Everything can happen. Two laps till the end of this race. The gaps are getting bigger and bigger. And the first skater is on the finish line. And now the second also, with the first one with the time of 2 minutes and 13 seconds. (45 past 5), we will start another races. Right now we will have a break to clean the ice and maybe warm yourself a little bit. And you will hear me again at this hour.
Get ready for unforgettable thrills. This weekend, 27th to 29th March, Bialystok will become the capital of short track speed skating. Competitors from all over the world will gather on the Bialystok ice rink. Champions and enthusiasts who share one thing in common, a love of speed and competition.
See you in Bialystok.
Przyjmij zaproszenie do baśniowego świata. Znasz go ze snów. Usłysz szepty drzew, snujące prastare historie. I poznaj najskrytsze tajemnice puszczy. Nasyć oczy obfitością barw. Nie zliczysz zachwycających odcieni natury. Poczuj jej odprężający oddech na swojej skórze. Zapomnij, że płynie czas. Tu przyroda przygotowała spektakl tylko dla ciebie. Pozwól, by twoje myśli porwał wiatr i zgubił je wśród gęstych mgieł. W tym miejscu odnajdziesz spokój, wsłuchując się w cicho szemrzącą rzekę, powierniczkę sekretów jej mieszkańców. Weź głęboki oddech i zastygnij w zachwycie. Pod dachem nieba, rozświetlonym miliardem gwiazd. Zaledwie 2 godziny drogi od Warszawy. Zasil się naturą w województwie podlaskim.
Hello. So we now move on to the relay, the international relay semi-finals. In the first semi-final, we have the team from Great Britain, Team Canada, and Team Poland. Poland? Polska. Officially Poland. Poland will do. So from Great Britain, who are wearing the red helmet covers, there is Ryan Broughton, Steve Humber, Glyn Perkins and Nigel Winstanley. Canada are wearing the green helmet covers, and we have Martin Bowdry, Alan Bellew, Alan Ether and Jan Traversy. And Team Poland are in blue, Adrian Jasinski, Bartosz Konopko, Marcin Wojciechowski and Adam. So in lane 1, Great Britain, lane 2, Canada, lane 3, Poland. This is a 3,000 meter relay, so 27 laps. Team GB, would you like your photograph taken? So a clean start from all the skaters. So 24 laps to go, Poland in the lead, Canada in second place, GB in third. "22 laps to go, Poland in the lead, Canada in second place." So 19 laps to go for Poland in first, Canada second. It's the first two teams to qualify for the A final. 17 laps. So 15 laps to go for Poland in first, Canada in second, GB in third. Thirteen laps to go. Eleven laps to go, Poland in the lead, Canada catching up. Ten laps to go, Martin taking his turn on the ice. Seven laps to go for Poland. 7 laps to go for Canada. It's Poland still in the lead, 5 laps to go. So 3 laps to go for Poland, still in the lead. Canada in second place with 3 laps to go. It's the final lap. So over the finish line, Poland in first place, Canada in second, and with 1 lap to go, it's Great Britain. And in third place, Great Britain.
I would not say that I'm bad in English, but my English is not proper for the speaker. That's for sure. Yeah, but I mean,
So heat 1 in first place was Poland, second place Canada, third place Great Britain. We now move on to the second semi-final. And in lane 1 we have Canada 2, Great Britain 2, Belgium and France. So for Canada is Serge Morin, Craig Pollock, Martin Van Newland and Cameron Boyd. For Great Britain 2 we have Hugo Sassy, Peter Gruel, Malcolm Robinson and Clive Smallman. For Belgium we have Ken Bronselar, Stefan de Lille, Herbert Lucas and Tim Van Hoornink. And for France, Quentin Hayos, Bernard Hennequin, Antoine Smirelli and Gregory Thiano. So the first two teams go to the A final, third and fourth to the B final. If everybody wants to come to the centre for a photo moment. So we have Canada 2, who are wearing the red helmet covers. Great Britain 2 with the green helmet covers. Belgium are in blue. France are in yellow. So a great start from all teams. France in the lead. .24 laps to go. France in the lead, Belgium in second, Canada 2 in third, Great Britain in fourth, Canada moving up to second place. .20 laps to go. France in the lead, Canada 2 in second place, Belgium in third place. .17 laps to go. France, Canada, Belgium. Come on, let's cheer these guys on. Canada moving into the lead. .15 laps to go. And it's changing again at the lead. France now in the lead. Canada second, Belgium third. .13 laps to go. Belgium now in second place. .11 laps to go. Belgium taking the lead, France in second. .9 laps to go, still Belgium. This is exciting stuff. Canada now in the lead, or France in the lead. Canada second. Belgium second. Belgium now in the lead with 6 laps to go. Five to go. It's Belgium in the lead, France in second, Canada in third. And it's changed again. Three laps to go. Belgium in the lead, Canada in second place, France in third. Two laps to go. Belgium in the lead, France in second, Canada in third. And over the finish line is Belgium in first, France in second, Canada 2 in third. Great Britain have 3 laps to go. So it's 2 laps to go for Great Britain. It's the final lap for Great Britain. And over the finish line, in 4th place is Great Britain. Fantastic relay to close the first day of racing. Well done, everybody. There will now be a short break and then we'll move on to the presentations.
Final decision, penalty, Team Great Britain, and advance for Canada, Team 2.
In a moment, we are going to start the decoration of skaters. We will start with women categories. Please, women competitors, come to the decoration.
Dobra, zaczniemy o 15. A do dziś już postawili gdzieś tam. Paweł! Adamski! Jest Adam!
Ladies and gentlemen, we will start the medal ceremony. The medals are being presented by Mrs. Marta Bakier-Derda, the board member of Polish Speed Skating Association. Mrs. Monika Radkowska, referee. Mr. Maciej Makowski, assistant video referee. Mr. Rafał Grążalewski, the director of the office of the Polish Speed Skating Association. Michał Niewiński, the member of National Polish Speed Skating Short Track Team and the representative for Olympic Games. And Paweł Adamski, also a member of Polish National Short Track Team. And now, the ceremony will start with decoration of women category of 30 years for 1,000 meters. On the third position ended up either Amelie from Canada. On the second position, Beck Heidi from Canada. And the winner of 100 meters is Mervedi Daphne from Belgium. Congratulations, and we wish you more success. Okay. Next category. Oh. Next woman category will be 35 years, also for 100 meter. On the third place, Warren Lydia from Canada. On the second place, Henken Claudia from Netherlands. And on the first place, Konopko Karolina from Poland. Distance, and on the second place, Butchert Lees from Canada. On the first place, Leisner Angelica from Switzerland. Congratulations, and we wish you more success in the future. Next category is also for 1,000 meter for women of 55 years old, and the first place takes Maltia Silv from Canada. Congratulations! Another category is for women of 60 years, also 1,000 meters. And the second place takes Humber Jacqueline from Canada. And the first place takes Pavasarat Gundi from Germany. Congratulations, and we wish you more success in the future. Okay, and the last category, women of 65 years, also in 1,000 meter, first place takes Ludwig Niemet Iris. Może imię źle wymówiłam, nie słyszała. Congratulations! And with this positive accent, we move to the men's classification. The first category are women of 30 years, also 1,000 meters. And the first position goes to Zawistowski Adam from Poland. The second position goes to Jasiński Adrian, also from Poland. And the first position goes to Smerly Antoni from France. Congratulations, and we wish you success in the future. More success. Next category is for 35 years old. Of course, we are still in the men's category for 1,000 meters. The third place goes to Hayos Clenty from France. The second place goes to Bronsle Ken from Belgium. And the first place goes to Konopko Bartosz from Poland. Congratulations, and we wish you even more of success in the future. Next category is of 40-year-old men in 1,000 meter. On the third position ends up Van Nult Martin from Canada. On the second position is Paulek Craig, also from Canada. And on the first position, Wojnowski Marcin from Poland. Next category is for 45 years old, also 100 meter. And in the third place, Zima Karol representing Slovakia. Zima. On the second place, Meyer Rutger from Netherlands. And on the first place, Belarus Alain from Canada. Sorry. Congratulations, and we wish you all even more success in the future. Next category is for 50-year-old, and it's also 1,000 meters. The third place goes to Traversian from Canada. The second place, Iter Alain, also from Canada. The first place, Saint-Chuck Arthur from Luxembourg. Congratulations! Next category of 55 years old, 1,000 meter. Third place goes to Van Wegenin Kies from Netherlands. The second place goes to Humber Steve from Great Britain. And the first place goes to Birdie Martin from Canada. Keys. Keys. Congratulations. Next category of 60 years. Third place, Wright Keith. Second place, Robinson Malcolm, both from Great Britain. And the first place, Inhalder Erich from Switzerland. Congratulations! Next category of 65 years old, also in 1000 meter. The third place go to Greval Peter from Great Britain. The second place goes to Winsley Nigel, also from Great Britain. And the first place goes to Boyd Cameron from Canada. The third place goes to Greval Peter from Great Britain. Peter.
Peter Greenwall, tak? Greenwall. Chociaż nie do końca może Greenwall. Greenwall to nie do końca
Nie, Greenwall to w ogóle inaczej się pisze. Greenwall? Jakoś tak. Greenwall. I bardziej. Tak. Congratulations. And the last category for today, men 70 years old, also 1000 meter. Third place goes to Fuss Otto from Germany. Second place goes to Torrey Jack from USA. And the first place goes to Smallman Cliff from Great Britain.
jakaś Brytyjka. Brytyjka, Holendia.
Congratulations! Thank you so much for today's competition, and I welcome you to join us tomorrow. And speaking was Ada Majewska. Thank you very much.
I ten gościu chyba spóźniony, tak? No.